tail.
We'll play first.
Okay, you will go first. Looks like both of you are very strong batting teams. Is that going into your decision making in some way?
Both the teams are very well balanced. I'm very happy to play with VINS. It is nothing none other than my other team. Fantastic team altogether. First, we can stick them anything less than 200. It's a very good score. Let's see.
Right. Less than 200 is what you will hope for. All the best. I hope that you do. Right, Siddharth, you lost the toss. Happy with the decision here?
Very happy. We are actually batted first, so it's a good toss to do. But as you said, a very balanced side.
I'm actually surprised to hear the score that you mentioned 200 because I was just going through the scorecards in the past. 270, 300 also has been crossed by both of your teams in the past. So it looks like the pressure today in the final is going to make a difference.
These are finals, these are pressure games, these are good balanced sides. Anything is possible.
Congratulations again for making it to the finals and all the best today. Have a good day. That's it from the coin toss. E.V.S.E have won the toss. They are elected to bowl first. Siddharth and his team are getting ready to bat. Join us for the action in about 5 minutes time when we begin in the center.
तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
is bouncing and running away towards the boundary. Fielder at mid-on gets around it. Keeps it down to a single. Almost a run-out opportunity there as well. Wow. Gets off the mark with that single. And now that brings Mukesh on strike. E.V.S.E, the bowler. .575 wickets in his career, E.V.S.E. It's a phenomenal record in 534 matches. Outstanding performer for this team, E.V.S.E. Played towards mid-wicket on that occasion. No run on offer. Short of length. Batsman stays back. Punches it in the gap between cover and mid-off. The ball races away along the ground. First boundary of the innings. E.V.S.E is not happy with the outcome. But Jay there, the fielder, proclaims that there's nothing that he could have done to stop that. E.V.S.E asking for a change in personnel, it looks like. Yes. In fact, a flurry of changes on the field. Jay now moves towards covers. The extra cover region. There's a long on now to go with the mid-wicket and a mid-off. Once again, similar stroke, punches it off the back foot towards the fielder at cover. But this time the fielder is able to get behind that one, keeps it down to a single. Launched into that, long way over, long on. What a shot that is! Fantastic hit. You definitely deserve more than 6 runs for that stroke, Rahul. What a hit. Goes again, this time the inside half of the pad just bounces along, heads towards the mid-wicket region. Fielder at square leg, runs around, keeps it down to 2 runs. So very productive over that for the batting team. 13 runs of the first. VINS Cricket Club have made a very good start. Really interesting decision making at the toss there from E.V.S.E. 13 for none at the end of the first over. E.V.S.E winning the toss, electing to bowl first. The coin toss, the captain Vinay mentioning, we're very happy to keep them under 200. That'll be a very, very tough task on this surface, in these playing conditions. The perfect ground for scoring boundaries. Anyway, starts off with a big one towards mid-wicket. Bounce, second bounce, goes for a boundary. Pick the gap with perfection. Rahul had all the time in the world to just flick his wrists, drag that from outside the off stump and help it on its way over the mid-wicket region. What a good start this is to the batting innings from Rahul. 12 runs of just 4 balls so far. Mukesh batting on 5 of 3 on the other end. 𝗙𝗂𝗋, the new bowler, welcomed into the attack of the boundary.
Last ball double వచ్చింది, single కాదు. Double it in the air again. Picks the gap to perfection. Just awaits the fielder at long on for another boundary. So Mukesh is on fire. Punches it off the back foot this time. Fielder at mid-off of the fielding keeps it down to single. Score has moved on to 23. That brings Rahul back on strike. Play towards point and gully. No run again. Last ball of the second over coming up now. Into the batsman, not giving him any room to work with. Batsman forced to push it down towards long on for a single. So 24 for none at the end of 2 overs. 10 runs conceded from that over from Ahmed. Vinay back into the attack. Launches it over mid-on. Just a couple of bounces. Once again, another boundary. Wonderful batting this from Rahul. Both batsmen now playing on 14. Rahul 14 of 6. Mukesh 14 of 7. Goes for the big one again. This time over covers. Couple of bounces and beyond the boundary. The hits just keep on coming. Wonderful batting this. And E.V.S.E will need to take a minute to reassess their strategy. They're just leaking boundaries in both directions now. Launched into it again. Ball in the air. Perfectly judged at long on. What a good catch that is. So E.V.S.E Vinay having the last laugh there. Just pushed his length back a little bit. And Rahul, who thought it was in the slot, went for it again. But this time, holed out to the fielder at long on. Took a perfectly judged catch to dismiss the batter. The first blow for VINS Cricket Club, 32 for 1, 2.3 overs into the game. And E.V. finally has had a say. Saif, the new batsman, out in the middle to join Mukesh Gilada. 830 matches for 31,000 runs for Saif. Phenomenal batting stats these. His average 43.5, strike rate over 200. He looks like a run machine. Is the machine going to fire today? Or is E.V. going to rule the roost? Starts off with a short ball. Batsman bites his time and punches it comfortably past the fielder at cover. Nobody moved. It was slightly poor that time from Vinay. The batsman Saif, although he's new to the pitch, found himself with enough of an opportunity, both width and length, to hit that away for a boundary. A good start to his batting innings. Full this time, almost in the block hole. Goes towards mid-off. The fielder was pretty quick there. Tried to deceive the non-striker. But I think Mukesh was pretty safe in the end. Full toss this time. Has punched it off the front foot towards the fielder at long on. Keeps it down to a single. The end of the over. The score moves on to 38 for 1. Saif takes strike. What a wonderful piece of bowling that is. Good strong appeal from the wicketkeeper, but the umpire says I've seen that before. But nothing on its way. And Mukesh just beaten. All ends up. Once again, bowling it full, keeping it within the stumps, forcing the batsman to play on the onside. Just managed to get a single towards long on. On a length, just nudged towards square leg, but Mukesh says no, and batsman Saif turns back. In a good start to the over this from Ahmed. Bad bowling that time. Short on the leg stump. Batsman rocks back and hits that away over square leg for a comfortable boundary. That is what you call a hit me ball. The batsman had 3 or 4 options in terms of where he wanted to hit that ball. In the end, he chose to hit it over square leg. Saif now has moved on to 9. Launched it in the air. The ball is sailing over the fielders. Well over long off. I think that may have gone outside the ground. New ball being demanded by the fielders because that's how big Saif has hit that. What a shot that was from Saif. Launched into it. Waited for it. And then posed for the cameras. Wonderful hit from Saif. Into double figures now. 15 of just 5 balls, Saif. Mukesh on the other end is batting on 16 of 10. Partnership 17 of 8. Change in field. Mid wicket comes into the circle. Long on, long off stays back now. On a length, cut it off the back foot, straight to the fielder at point, no run on offer. The end of the 4th over, 11 runs came off that, 1 boundary and a 6 included, 49 for 1 at the end of 4. E.V comes back to bowl his third. Oh, poor fielding there at long on. Maybe a bad bounce, but really, you have to have your body behind the ball. E.V is disappointed with that, and that boundary brings up the 50. 50 up for VINS Cricket Club, 53 for 1. Just into the 5th over of the game. What a powerful hit that is. There's long on back there, but he had no chance to move. Mukesh hit that very, very powerfully. Fielder at mid-off, the fielder at long on, just watch the ball past. $57 for 1. Beautifully hit once again. Nobody moved a muscle as that ball raced past the cover fence. Once again, the fielders at mid-off and cover just look at each other and watch that ball go. Maybe talking to each other over what they're going to have for dinner today. Because they had no chance in hell of stopping that. That one was traveling like a tracer bullet. Mukesh now 3 boundaries and 3 balls this over. Phenomenal batting. E.V has been extremely expensive. 2.3 overs, 40 runs already for 1 wicket. Variation this time from Vinay. Bowls the slower one. Batsman just guides that towards mid-wicket for a single. Short ball hit powerfully. The fielder at mid-wicket does brilliantly to stop that. I think every instinct in his body was telling him to move away from the line of that. But his commitment to his team made him stand up tall to stop that ball. Wonderful fielding. Bad piece of bowling that. Wonderful work from the wicketkeeper on that occasion. Just down the leg. Ball I think got some pad. Keeper did phenomenally well standing up to the stems to get behind the line of that one. Wonderful wicket keeping brings us to the end of the 5th over. 62 for 1, almost 13 runs and over. It's been a great start for VINS Cricket Club. The continuous score at this rate is projected to get to 248. Looks like there's going to be a change in bowling. Bobby, the new bowler, into the attack. Wow! Welcome. Welcome to the bowling attack. What a shot that is. Through the kitchen sink at it. That ball was still rising when it crossed that boundary rope. Phenomenal shot from Mukesh. It's now batting on 35 of 15. Bangs it into the surface, gets the ball to rise. All Mukesh needed was an edge on that. That ball sails past the third man region for another boundary. Not very intended, but the result that he would have hoped for. 72 with that boundary. Phenomenal start this now for VINS. 72 for 1. We're just in the 6th over of the game. Moves away, tries to hit that in the point region. Just beats the batter. Good comeback there from Bobby. Powerfully hit towards mid-off. Not sure that's where he intended the ball to go. Full, just outside the stumps. Batsman checking with the umpire if that was a wide. Umpire's pretty adamant that that wasn't. It's been a good comeback now from Bobby. 3-dot balls. Does manage to finish it well. Short ball into the pitch. Just a single. So 11 of that over from Bobby. The score moves on to 73 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. The power play is completed. 73 for 1. The bowling team is now allowed to have up to 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, which I think will be a welcome change for them. Phenomenal bowling records from Akshay. He's going to bowl right arm over the wicket. In fact, left arm. Fires it in. Forces the batsman to go on the back foot and hit it towards long on for a single. Very good start from Akshay. Apologies, he's bowling left arm around the wicket. And he'll now be bowling to Saif, who's batting on 15 of 8. Launched into that. That ball is travelling, goes all the way for 6. Beautifully hit. Akshay gives a right. To go for the big one there. Short ball just around the leg stump. That's been beaten in that occasion. Wonderfully bowled again from Akshay. Got the batsman to play a little bit too early. Outside half of the bat, but the ball goes in no man's land. That's what tends to happen. When the batsmen are going well, the edges seem to fall short or in the gaps. 81 for 1 now. Played that towards long on. Another single. Wide call by the umpire. Once again, very well kept by the wicketkeeper. That was low and going away quickly. Lucky there, Saif. Got some bat on that. Very lucky. The end of the 7th. 83 for 1. 10 runs coming off that over, including that 6 and the wide. So good tied over from Akshay coming to an end. Saif now batting on 22 of 12 and Mukesh batting on 42 of 22. It's like Bobby comes back into the attack. Bobby coming back into the attack now. Asking the deep cover fielder to move a little squarer. Also have a long off, long on, and 2 mid wickets. Inside the circle, all the 4 fielders are on the offside. Covers, cover, point, point, and short third. Powerfully struck from the crease, goes to the fielder in the deep, gets it down to a single. It's good bowling from Bobby, bowling to his field. Goes for the big one. Just swishes across the air, no connection. So Saif beaten there. In the air, but goes over the cameraman's head for another 6. Saif had nowhere near timed that well. Still got enough pad on it, enough muscle behind that stroke to get the ball to carry over the boundary rope. Phenomenal hitting this. All the way, almost taken our cameraman out with that stroke. Good comeback. In the air again. Just bounces away from the fielder at deep point, deep cover. Goes away for another boundary. What a good shot that is. Using the width that was an offer. Hitting through the line of the ball. Great power, great conviction. The fielder in the deep had no chance. Nudge this time in the gap towards the deep point fielder. Just a single. 12 runs of this over already. The last ball still to come. Change in pace. Mukesh does well to adjust. Keeps it down to a single. The end of the 8th over. Score has moved on to 96 for 1. 12 runs and over the current run rate. If we continue at this rate, they'll end up at about 240. VINS will be very disappointed, I think, if they don't get to 250 from here. E.V.S.E, on the other hand, will hope that they can do something, pull the rabbit out of the hat and keep them under 200. It's not too difficult, a couple of wickets. If they manage to pick them now, things can change very quickly in this game. That was well bowled from Akshay. Using the angle well, cramping the batsman for room there. Mukesh playing that towards deep cover for a single. Saif now. Been very aggressive against Akshay. 33 of 16. That was touch and go. That was extremely tight. I have to wait for the replay to see whether he had made his ground. I think it was a corner there. Take a look at that. Fire. Towards deep cover again, just a single. Launched it in the air, going towards long off. Phenomenal take there. Terrific catch at the boundary. Wow. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, that's a phenomenal catch. Timed his jump to perfection. That ball was traveling at speed. Managed to hold on to that, keep his balance, land inside the boundary rope. You can see from the celebration there from the team. They're all overjoyed. Akshay will show that wicket in the wickets column, but really, that wicket goes to Jay. Phenomenal catch to dismiss Saif. Saif must have thought that he hit a safe shot, but unfortunately for him, there was Jay at the boundary rope. Wow. A catch worthy of a final. Is that the wicket that E.V.S.E needed to bring themselves back into the game? Take a look at that on the replay. You can see he connected really well, just got the inside half of the bat for not as much elevation as he wanted. Look at that jump. Phenomenal timing on the jump. Beautiful take. So Saif is gone for 34 of 18. Very good batting innings from him for his team. Back to the action. What a phenomenal catch we've just witnessed from Jay at the boundary rope. Akshay. In the pool. Whoa, that was close, that was tight. Keeper can't believe it, he's distraught. Maybe just got some bat on that. That's the signal from the fielder at cover. That was mighty close. Almost 2 in 2 there. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, the new batsman out there in the middle, gets off the mark with that edgy stroke. Akshay into the wickets. It's the last ball of his second over coming up now. Mukesh batting on 46-26. Hit that towards mid-wicket. Just a single. So the end of the 9th over, 101 for 2. Mukesh 47 of 27, Ram 1 of 1. Akshay has just picked up a wicket, 2 overs 15 for 1. Bobby on the other end, 2 overs 24 for none. Sahil, the new bowler, into the attack. 160 wickets in 168 matches. Economy of just 6 and over. Looks like a tight line and length bowler. Interesting field. Long off inside the circle for him. Mid off. Mukesh has hit that way over long on. What a big 6 that is. Once again, we lose the ball to that stroke. Seen this time and again, the first ball of the over. Every time that there's a new bowler that comes in, the batsmen are just waiting to pounce. Back to the action. So in the middle of all of that action, the 50 came up. '50 up for Mukesh. Fantastic batting innings from him. 54 of just 29 balls. Then he nudges that one for a single. Moves across the stumps, try to guide that over square leg. Misses it. Umpire calls it a wide. Glanced it. Very good looking stroke that, just for a single from Ram. Interesting stroke that. Try to switch it. In the end, got nothing for it. Oh, there's an overthrow. In fact, there are more overthrows. The fielder in the deep, trying to back up, just overruns the ball. And they get 4 bonus runs, really. So this is loose from E.V.S.E. 4 runs. Looks like there's some confusion there in the middle. In the end, I think 5 run signal by the umpire. Some confusion in the middle. Eventually, looks like the umpires have settled for 5. Cover point. Once again, a single. Keeper not happy with the throw there. Tried to fire that into the stumps, but just straying in line. Wide down the leg side, well kept by the wicketkeeper. Played off the front foot towards short cover. No run on offer, the end of the over. 117 at the end of 10 overs. Back to the action from the other end. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 is on strike. 59 now of 31 balls. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 back into the attack, bowling his third over. Play it off the back foot towards long off. Happy with a single. Remember, Mukesh has been batting since the beginning of the innings for hot, dry conditions. Not easy to run those 2s and 3s. Hit that towards square leg. Good bounce for the fielder in the deep. Nestled straight into his palms for a single. What a good piece of bowling that was. Appeal for leg before. Umpire is unmoved. The bowler and the keeper can't believe it. They thought that was too full. Really, since you're bowling around the wicket, it's too much of a risk for the umpire. Benefit of doubt will always go to the batsman from that angle. It comes to a leg before wicket for the right-hander. Well bowled and well fielded. 𝗵𝗵, they found the block hole this over. There again, wonderfully bowled. Managed to keep things tight this over. Just 3 runs, 120 for 2 of 11. Comes back from this end. Starts off with a full ball. The batsman has managed to launch that straight past the long off fielder for another 6. So Ram gets into the action with that first boundary. Moves into double figures, 11 of 6 now. Short ball this time towards mid-wicket. Wonderfully caught in the deep. Phenomenal catching on display today from E.V.S.E. Umpire just wants us to confirm, validate that his foot had not touched the boundary rope there. We'll try to do that. That looks safe. And we'll take another look at that. So very good catch. Ends the innings for 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Akshay comes back strongly after having picked up 6 of his previous ball. Now gets his second wicket. 126 for 2. For 3 rather. $126 for 3 of 11.2. Mukesh batting on 60 of 35. Played really well today for his team. And Akshay has now picked up a second wicket. Very interesting period of play this. 𝗰𝗄𝗃 Cricket Club 126 for 3. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the new batter out in the middle. 600 matches for 14,500 runs. Average 38, strike rate 150. Tries to go for the big one. First ball, inside half of the bat, just a single towards long on. Short ball again. Almost hurried on to the batter. Inside half of the bat towards square leg for a single. Interesting field this on offer right now. Akshay operating with a slip. We're in the 13th, 12th over of the game. Very rare that you see a slip in limited overs cricket. Hit that hard. Ball is travelling. The fielder at long off gets around, keeps it down to single. Very good fielding there. Last ball of the 12th over coming up now. Punched off the back foot once again towards deep cover. Just a single. The end of the 12th over. 130 for 3. 10 runs off that over from Akshay. Picked up the wicket of 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗲 in that over. Mukesh batting on 61 of 36. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 2 of 2. Towards the deep fine leg region for a couple of runs. Once again fired into the stumps from Ahmed. Looks like he's found his line and length. He's honing into that region repeatedly now. On the bounce to long on. Just another single. Runs in from mid wicket. Top edge there. Turn the face of the bat too early. Just a single. Towards mid wicket, once again hit powerfully with just a single. Very good field now out. The bowler Ahmed bowling to his field. 5 runs for the 5 balls this over so far. In the air, fielder at mid wicket runs in. In fact, he ended up overrunning the ball. Just a single. The end of the 13th over, the score moves on to 135 for 3. Way over the fielder at long on and mid wicket. What a good shot that is. Wonderful batting from 𝗃𝗏. Looks like he wants to get some runs in a hurry. 142 for 3 with that stroke. Launched into it. Powerful forearms.
नॉन-स्ट्राइकर का बैट्समैन ने एसआर के नॉट चाहिए राहुल है इसमें नहीं दिख रहा
𝗃𝗏, not 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. My apologies. The batter's name is 𝗃𝗏. He's batting now on 12 of 8. Mukesh Gillada, 67 of 42. Launched into it again, going towards mid wicket. Fielder jumps, but nothing he can do to stop that. Another 6 for Mukesh. Very productive over this for the batting team. Akshay has gone for a few runs in his last over. 4 overs, 40 for 2. End of his spell. 151 for 3. VINS Cricket Club. Run rate of 10.8 runs an over. Projected score of 216. Length ball outside the off stump, cut towards point. Fielder messes that one up. The ball is racing away to the boundary. And it does. The second or the third time that's happened this innings. E.V.S.E will feel a little let down with that. Not sure who the fielder was there. Maybe the captain Vinay. Was a straightforward fielding effort. Just got his eyes up too early. The ball rolled through his palms. Hit on the pads, appeal for leg before. I think that was comfortably down the leg stump. Just a leg by. Played towards square leg. What a good shot that is. Just using his wrist to great effect there, Mukesh. Batting now on 78. Wonderful batting performance from him. Last ball of the 15th over now coming up. The score is moving along very quickly now for VINS Cricket Club. 162 for 3. Nice towards fine leg for a single. In the end of the 15th over, 163 for 3. Sixteenth over about to get underway. A last quarter of the first innings. Vikrant into the attack. Almost 1600 matches. Wow, phenomenal record. 1589 matches for 1427 wickets. Just managed to beat the fielder at cover. Single to long off. Hit that towards square leg. Fielder runs in the deep. Can't get to that. Wonderful boundary again for 𝗬𝗏. He's moving along quickly now into his 20s. Umpire wants to take another look at the footwork there of the bowler. So fair ball. So again tries to play that fancily. Moves across the stumps. 2 runs. Hit towards long on. Couple of bounces to the fielder in the deep. Just a single. 171 for 3 now. Last 2 balls of the over coming up. Mukesh into the 80s with that single. 80 of 47. 𝗙𝗏 24 of 14. Mukesh on strike. Wide called by the umpire. What a good shot that is. Waited, took his time, used the width on offer, just guided it past the point fielder. Wonderful boundary. Another wide. Vikrant struggling a little bit with his lines this over.
बॉल 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 है बॉल है
On a length, got the ball to Rice. Split towards mid wicket for another single. The end of the 16th over. $178 for 3. Mukesh batting on 85 of 49. 𝗙𝗏 24 of 14. Vikrant has just bowled his first over for 15 runs. Sahil on the other end, 2 overs for his 27. Beaten outside the off stump. 85 of 50, Mukesh. Launched in the air over the fielder at cover. Fielder in the deep runs around. Is he able to control the second? No, he doesn't. The 2 runs completed. Phenomenal work this from Mukesh. You have to give it to him. Batting on 87 now of 51 balls. A testament to his fitness so late in the innings. It's really a matter of mind over matter this. Very, very testing conditions for cricket. Clears his front leg, helps the ball on its way over the square leg region. Beautiful boundary into the 90s with that stroke. 91 now of 52. Improvisation there from the batter. But to no avail, a dot ball. Well done by the wicketkeeper again, using his pads to good effect to stop that one. Cut powerfully once again. Fielder at deep cover does the fielding. Once again running for the second. Phenomenal running between the wickets this. All the admiration in the world for Mukesh. Must be tired, must be feeling it now. But he still has it for his team. Putting in the hard yards, 93 of 54 now. This time to the right of the same fielder. This time, I think he's happy with the single. It means he will keep strike, 187 for 3. Mukesh batting on 94 now of 55. He'll be looking to go to 100 this over. single to start the 18th over.
ఫోన్ చేస్తాను
Mukesh now batting on 95 of 56. On the pads, umpire signaling very quickly that that was drifting down. Just a leg by. What a good piece of bowling that was. Phenomenal, right in the block hole. Batsman did well to get away from that. Any bat on that, and don't know where that could have gone. Good stroke, played towards mid wicket. Once again, a single. Top edge. Fielder at point, circling under it. Just didn't look comfortable at any point, Vinay. The keeper not happy with his effort there. You can see raising his arms up in disgust. This happens sometimes, especially towards the fag end of an innings. You've not had the best of day on the field. Ball seems to keep hunting you. Once again, brilliantly bowled. Mukesh just can't get his bat down in time. The end of the 18th over, 191 for 3. The 4 runs conceded from that over from Sahil. Really good comeback from him. 3 overs for 30 now. Starts off with a wide. SRA batting on 25 of 16. Mukesh now on 96, just 1 hit away. Beautifully played by SRA. Nobody moved. Wide, lot of width offered there by Bobby. And SRA using that to great effect. Managed to run through for a single. No signal from the umpire, so there was some bat on that. Hit that in the air, going over. And that's 100 up. Phenomenal batting display from Mukesh. What an innings this has been. Umpire wants to verify if that's carried over the ropes or not, but either way, that's his 100. Take a look at that just to confirm. But Mukesh, how well has he batted? 60 balls to bring up his century. $200 up for the team, 100 up for Mukesh. VINS Cricket Club have put on a score. Powerfully struck, straight to long off, just a single. A single this time towards long on. $19 overs completed, 205 for 3. Mukesh batting on 103 of 62 balls. SRA batting on 31 of 19. Bobby's conceded 47 runs in 4 overs. It's been expensive today. Improvisation that time from the batter. Succeeds. Manages to beat the fielder at short fine leg. Keeper once again not happy with the effort. He thought that he could have caught that, but really that ball was going away from the fielder. He's got inside the line of the ball and held the ball over the fielder's head. Same shot, not the same result. I think that hit him on the bicep that occasion. Keeper pretty agile, keeping him down to a knot. Played towards deep cover. Just a single. Wide call by the umpire. That was travelling very, very quickly. Good take from the wicketkeeper. Hit that in the air. A couple of bounces to mid-wicket. Just a single. It's been a good over so far from Sahil. Last 2 balls of the over coming up. Change in field. Fine leg fielder. Square leg fielder coming into the circle. Third man going back into the deep. Asking the fielder at cover point also to move a little finer. Once again improvises, this time gets bad on it, 𝗙𝗂𝗃. Enough bad on it to go for a boundary. Wonderful improvisation from 𝗙𝗂𝗃 on that occasion to bring up his boundary. The last ball of the 20th over coming up now. Can VINS get to the 220 mark? That will mean E.V.S.E will be chasing over 11 runs and over to win this game. No, he can't. Dot ball to finish the innings. Oh no. There's more excitement out there in the center. No, I think a dead ball has been called by the umpire. The end of the 20th over, 216 for 3. Very good score that VINS Cricket Club has managed to put up. When E.V.S.E come out to bat, they'll be chasing 217. That's a mountain of a score to chase in the final. Remember, in the final, any score that you put, you have to assume that you have at least 20 more runs in the form of pressure. Do E.V.S.E have it in them today to win this? We'll find out when we come back in about 5 minutes' time. The second half of this innings begins. second innings. The second innings about to get underway. 217 the target for E.V.S.E. 217 needed in 20 overs. Sunil Singh facing Altaf. ना ये कैमरा एकदम सामने है. Finally underway, played that towards point. Fantastic piece of cricket this to start off the innings. And Sunil is dismissed on the first ball. Played that towards point, indecision between both batters, yes, no, yes, no. Eventually both of them ended up running towards the same end. The throw came back, the keeper collected, and Sunil has to go back without a score today. That's a big, big wicket. Sunil, the leading run scorer for E.V.S.E. this tournament. 340 runs in his 6 matches so far. Unfortunately, today goes back for a duck. What a start 𝗬𝗚's Cricket Club have made to this game. Wicket of the first ball. The new batsman is out there in the middle. Sunil Singh dismissed early. Big player he is for this team. Long gone for a single. What a shot. Just wrists. Timed that beautifully. Jaffer gets his innings going. The first boundary for E.V.S.E. Jaffer and Mohammad Babar, the two batsmen out there in the middle. Jaffer 4 runs of his first ball. Babar 1 of 1. Short, wide, didn't get on top of that. Bottom edge for a single towards point. Throw comes in, but that was well backed up. Powerfully hit. Bat bounce for the fielder at point. Did well to get a hand behind that. Oh, that's aggressive running by the batsman. Managed to run two there. Very, very good running between the wickets by both batters, 𝗵𝗆 and Jaffer. Outside edge taken by the wicketkeeper. 𝗵𝗆 throws his head back in disgust. He did not wait for the umpire's decision there. He knew that he had nicked it. That was a big sound that resounded all the way to the commentary box here. Big nick. 𝗵𝗆 goes second blow for E.V.S.E. First over of the innings. Altaf has his man. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲, the new batter who comes out in the middle, 45,000 runs in almost 1,400 games. Take a look at that replay. Just tried to guide it. Too close to the ball to be playing that kind of stroke. Also too early in the innings to be opening the face of the bat. You have to play with the full face of the bat as much as possible. The ball is raw and new. 𝗵𝗆 paying the ultimate price for this wicket there. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃, the new batter out in the middle. Phenomenal batting stats. 42 his average, 168 his strike rate. So accumulated 45,000 runs in 1,400 matches. Interesting way to take his guard from 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Knocking the off stump out of the ground. Marking where his leg guard would be. Now he's ready for strike. Again, open the face of the bat. Once again, slight fumble at gully. Rather square point. Just another single added to the score. Ten for 2 at the end of the first over. 207 more runs needed in 114 balls. Required run rate at the minute, 10.9 runs an over. Just a tad under 11. New bowler into the attack. 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏 scored a century. Looks like it's the same player. So with that 100, the back of his batting innings, Mukesh is now back with the ball in hand. 1,225 wickets in 850 matches. Phenomenal bowling records these. Almost a wicket and a half per game for 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏. Left arm around the wicket, just drifts into the stumps, plays it towards mid-wicket for no run. Interesting field on offer right now. like long on and long off. Hit it in the air, but well between the gap. The fielder on the boundary rope signals that has carried all the way. Beautiful batting. He's playing through the line of the ball, Jagdish there. Not trying to hit it too hard at all. Just helping it on its way over the fielder's head for his first six of the innings. Swept, got it on the full, helped it over the fielder at square leg. The captain there going to retrieve the ball, but 4 good runs for the batting team. 10 runs of the first 3 balls this over. Wide call by the umpire. Tried to fire that one in. Mukesh just drifting down the leg. It's again fired into the stumps. Batsman rocking back, getting the single there. Once again, good backing up. It's been an expensive over so far for the bowling team. 12 runs conceded already. Nudge towards long on for a single. Beautifully played. The fielder there made a mess of a straightforward fielding effort. Almost overran the ball. The ball beat him all the way to the boundary. 27 for 2 at the end of the second over. 17 runs coming off that first over from 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Very expensive. Jagdish now batting on 16 of 6. Jaffer on 6 of 3. Looks like it's going to be Altaf to bowl his second over. Altaf Tiger picked up a wicket in his first over. That was well played on the bounce and wonderfully fielded as well. Siddharth doing the fielding there at short third man. Captain leading from front. Needed to make that quick adjustment to get behind the line of that. Also helped a little bit by the bounce. But nevertheless did a good job getting behind that. Change in field now. Looks like second, third flip. No, going towards short third man. Punched it off the front foot this time. Fielder at short cover does well to stop that. in the block hole. Once again, the umpire has called that a no ball. Ball is racing towards the fine leg region. 2, comes back for the third. Incredible running between the wickets there. Is that going to be an overthrow? I think the batsmen seem to be happy with 3 there. No ball called by the umpire as well. Free hit signaled. Change in batsmen, so change in field. Mid wicket goes back. Short ball hit in the air. Fielder at mid-off takes the catch. It's a free hit, so no run is on offer. Poor throw though. Cut that beautifully behind point. The fielder in the deep does really well to stop that. Keeps it down to a single this time. Jagdish 17 of 6. Jaffer 9 of 6. E.V.S.E are motoring along at the moment. 32 for 2 of 2.4 overs. Lost a little too many wickets for their liking. What a shot that is from Jaffer. He hit the bones of that one. Almost played it off the front foot. The pace on that didn't matter. He hit that well in front of square leg. Beautiful batting from Jaffer. 36 for 2 now. Almost ran into that shot, Jaffer. Beautifully played. Almost Ricky Ponting like that shot from Jaffer. Tried to beat the fielder at point. This goes to him on the bounce. No run on offer. The end of the over. 3 overs gone. 36 for 2. Going at 12 runs in over. So E.V.S.E will be happy with the current run rate. Just be worried about the 2 wickets that they've lost. Especially Sunil's wicket. A big blow for them. VINS Cricket Club must be feeling a little confident and on top at the moment. They had the runs on the board. They've managed to pick up 2 early wickets. Sure, they'll be talking between themselves that they are just about 1 wicket away from stamping their authority on this game. Played that straight to the fielder at gully and they ran through for a single there. Made it comfortably in the end, 𝗃𝗏. Good communication that time. Have already lost a wicket in the form of a run out. Beautifully hit. Wonderful batting from 𝗃𝗏 again. Got under that, lifted it over the fielder at mid-on. Another good looking boundary that for 𝗃𝗏. Moving pretty quickly. 17 of 9. Outside edge on that occasion. So that is what you call an educated edge. Lands safe. Once again, the fielder at short third man does well to stop that. Hit powerfully again. Just on the bounce towards mid-on. Just adjusting his gloves a little bit there. 𝗃𝗏, 17 of 12. Wow. Just wow. Again, one of those strokes that deserves more than 6 runs. I'm sure there'll be a ruling from ICC in the near future. The batsman managed to hit it so big, it deserved more than 6 runs. Beautiful way to end the over from 𝗃𝗏. 4 overs gone, 47 for 2. 23 of 13 now 𝗃𝗏. 18 of 9 Jagdish. Ashish, the new bowler, into the attack. Sure, there was some bat on that. Got his arm for sure, but maybe after that there was some bat, maybe not. Waited, and launched. What a huge 6 again. Fielder at long off thought he had a chance when the ball had left the bat, but as it came close to him, he realized that that was way over his head. Magnificent shot, brings up the 50 for E.V.S.E with that stroke. 53 for 2 of 4.2 overs. Play and miss outside the off stump. Wicketkeeper trying to throw down the stumps. The batsman inside his crease. Beautifully hit. The fielder at point there, but before he could bend down, the ball had passed him. What a good stroke that is. Trace a bullet, have to say. 𝗙𝗃 is doing really well, 28 of just 13 balls. J.A.F.R. on 23 of 13. Both batsmen scoring really quickly. His partnership 48 of 24. Once again, short and wide, but now they have protection at the back. Just a single towards the fielder at deep cover. Inside out of the bat, but that's enough to get another boundary towards fine leg. So both batsmen dealing in boundary for the minute. 62 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. Play towards long off. Off the back foot, beautifully played by J.A.F.R. Finds the gap to perfection. Mid-wicket, mid-on, 2 fielders there. Had no business stopping that ball. Mukesh continues to take a pounding today. 33 runs conceded now of 2.2 overs. J.A.F.R. 31 of 15. Helped it on its way this time over mid-wicket. Think that's carried all the way. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Yes, he confirms that. 6 beautiful runs again for J.A.F.R. 37 now. It's just 16 balls faced. The E.V.S.E captain had no hesitation in choosing to bowl when he had won the toss. Maybe because he trusts his batters to score whatever target is on offer. The target, by the way, 217, not too far off the expected score. Change in field, long on, long off, goes back. Mid-wicket comes back into the circle. Off the front foot, defended back to the bowler. Almost toying Jaffer with Mukesh there. Use his wrist to great effect. Phenomenal batting again. Classic Hyderabadi style batting. Just turned his wrists. Let the ball whisk past the outfield. It's not the fastest outfield out there in the middle right now, but still enough venom on the ball to take it past the square leg boundary. Azharuddin all over that shot from Jaffer. Goes for the big one. Wicketkeeper has destroyed the stumps and appeal for stumping, maybe the umpire. Not sure if the third umpire has been called. Great catch at the boundary to dismiss. Jagdish, looks like. Yes, Jagdish is gone. Ashish comes into the attack and picks up a wicket off his first ball. Advanced down the pitch, wanted to take the bowler on. Managed to hit that straight to long on. The fielder there took a very good catch. Malesh Nani, the fielder out there in the deep at long on, takes that catch to dismiss. Jagdish ready. Good batting innings from him, 30 runs for 16 balls. But E.V.S.E have now lost 3 wickets. Ahmed Ansari, the new batsman out there in the middle. Ahmed Askari. 100 matches for 1250 runs, average of 29, strike rate 150. Really good numbers from Ahmed. He'll be facing Ashish. He's picked up his first wicket. Defend it towards short cover and they steal a single. This match is right in the balance at the moment. E.V.S.E lost maybe 1 wicket too many, but they are well ahead on the run rate. 12.32 versus the required rate of 10. Almost advanced into that stroke. Played it for a single. 𝗃𝗏 batting on 42 of 20. Pushed it past the bowler towards mid-wicket. Happy with the single again. Once again, Jafar punches that almost off the front foot towards long off for a single. Punch that strongly, but that'll just be a single towards long off. The end of the 7th over, the score moves on to 82 for 3. Jafar batting on 43 of 21. Ahmed on 3 of 3. Very good over comes to an end from Ashish. 5 runs and a wicket in that over. It's been a great tussle by both teams. One team goes on top, another comes back strongly. So VINS has definitely managed to come back into the game with that over, with the wicket early in the over. $135 runs needed to win this game now in 78 balls for E.V.S.E. VINS will try and keep them to 133 or lower. SRA is into the attack now. 597 matches for 400 wickets. SRA. One bounce and over the boundary rope. Almost got the top edge there, trying to help that over. Fine leg. Went in the direction that he intended, but not with complete control. But 4 runs nevertheless. He'll be happy with the result, Ahmed. opened the face of the bat that time. Just past the fielder at short third man. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries to begin the 8th over. Good stroke from Ahmed. Now moved on to double digits himself. 11 runs in 5 balls, courtesy those 2 boundaries. Inside half of the bat towards long on. We're happy with the single there. Turned the open face of the bat this time, closed it towards mid wicket. Happy with the single again. Powerfully cut, straight to the fielder. The captain there does the fielding. No run on offer. Tough luck there from the fielder. Tried really hard to stop that. Got a wide bounce. The end of the 8th over. Score has moved on to 96 for 3. Exactly 12 runs and over the current run rate. Require about 10.08 runs and over to win this game from here. E.V.S.E. 121 of 72 balls. Very good running between the wickets there by the batters. It almost feels like stealing a run. Bowler comes in, bowls it hard. Ashish there, full credit to him, got the ball to rise. Hit that towards covers. Once again, no run on offer. 2 dot balls back to back. Every dot ball creates pressure. Single towards mid wicket there from Ahmed. Punched off the front foot towards mid-off of the single. Launched it. That flies past the fielder. Phenomenal stroke that from Ahmed. It was tight over until that point. He had a great shot to bring up a 6. 105 for 3 now at the end of 9 overs. 𝗵𝗡𝗃𝗃, the new bowler. 1200 matches for almost 1900 wickets. Economy of 6.5. So those are phenomenal stats from 𝗵𝗡𝗃. Wide open spaces on the leg side. 𝗃𝗏 using them to good effect. Steals a single comfortably. What a shot that is. Phenomenal batting. Square, flat, 6. 6 of the purest runs from Ahmed's bat. Beautifully played. Beats the fielder at square leg. There was a fielder to protect that shot, but it was hit so well. Just wide of that fielder. Flat over the boundary for another 6. What a good catch that is in the deep. Not sure who the batter is. Looks like Jaffer. It's gone for 47 well-made runs. And VINS is back with a bang. They picked up their 4th wicket. It was hit straight. It stayed in the air for a long, long time. The fielder in the deep settled under it. Touched it to perfection. Jaffer goes. 𝗀 is the new batter who walks out to the middle. Left-hander J, 21,700 runs in 770 matches for him. Average of 41, strike rate 173. Always brings up some interest. You have a left-hand, right-hand combination in the middle. Just 2 balls away from the 10th over. 4 wickets have already been lost. I think Wins will be very happy with that. 104 runs still to get. 6 wickets in hand and 62 balls to get them in. Nudge towards mid-wicket. Happy with the single. Punched from his crease towards deep cover. Just a single to end the 10th over. So the halfway mark, the second half of this final match between E.V.S.E and VINS. E.V.S.E are at 115 for 4. They need 102 runs in the next 10 overs to win this match. VINS, on the other hand, need to pick 6 wickets or manage to keep them under that scoring rate. 216 is what VINS will be okay to concede, rather 215, if they want to win this game and take the trophy home. Who comes on top? We'll find out in about 5 minutes' time when we resume from the drinks break. Short ball played beautifully in the gap between mid-wicket and long on that occasion. Looks like it's a captain of the ball in hand now. Yes, Siddharth. So 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 now the senior batter out there in the middle, batting on 35 of 16. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 has just joined him. Wanted to cut that off the back foot in the gap between point and gully, but hit straight to the fielder at point. No run on offer there. Wonderfully played, great fielding as well. Full and dive to stop that. If he had missed that, that would have been 4 runs. Exactly the kind of effort that VINS Cricket Club will need. That brings the left-hander on strike, 𝗀𝗃𝗃. Well run single there. Also well fielded by the fielder. That's square leg. Once again, that single brings the right-hander back on strike, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Powerfully hit between the fielder at long on and long off. Siddharth tried to stop that. Lucky for him, he didn't get any hand on that. May have lost a couple of fingers. 𝗵40 of 19. Beautifully hit again by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Waited for that one, launched into it. Between mid-wicket and long on. That was rising almost when it left the field. 131 for 4 with that 6. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 now 46 of 20. The end of the over from Siddharth. E.V.S.E now need 86 runs in 54 balls. Required rate of 9.5 and over. Currently scoring at 11.9 and over. Outside half of the bat there, but enough on it for a single towards point. Great effort in the deep at long on. Fortunately for him, not able to get to that. How important is that drop going to be in the context of this match? Jay has hit that powerfully towards the cover fielder in the deep. A slight fumble results in the second run. So Mohammad Irfan Ali into the attack now. Just a single again towards long off. Opened the face of the bat, wanted to run that past that fielder at short third man, but no run on offer. That powerfully towards long off. Again, content with a single, the end of the 12th over, 137 for 4. Exactly 10 runs needed per over now. 8 overs, 80 runs to get. 6 wickets in hand. This match is in the balance. E.V.S.E can string together partnership in the next 3 to 4 overs. They will feel like they have one arm on the trophy. On the other hand, if VINS Cricket Club can pick up a wicket now, they'll feel like they have a very strong contention as well to make. Exactly the kind of match you want to witness in a final. Both teams punching at each other. Beautiful stroke, all the time in the world to hit that past the fielder at deep cover. $50 up for Ahmed with that stroke, 52 of just 24 balls. What a good innings he's played. 6 boundaries and 3 sixers in his innings so far. He's put the bad balls away. And every time he's had an opportunity, he's launched himself into the ball. Striking at a strike rate of 216. Short ball that's played over square leg. There was a fielder there, but only could watch it sail over his head. Ahmed taking full control again of a short delivery there. Ram picked up a wicket in his first over. Once again, another short ball, another six. Same region, same result. Wonderful batting this from Ahmed. Once again, headed towards the same fielder in the deep. This time to his left. Pick the gap with perfection between the fielder at square leg and mid wicket. Another boundary for 20 runs in this over so far. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 68 of 27 now, Ahmed. Floated it outside the off stump on that occasion. Hit it towards the deep cover fielder, just a single. Interesting looking glove from Jay. Reddish orange, bright orange. Unique gloves. Defended it, wanted the single, but Ahmed said no. So dot ball to end the over. 13 overs completed, 158 for 4. Required run rate now drops to under 8.5 runs an over. 59 needed of 42 balls. Ahmed batting on 69 of 28. Jay batting on 6 of 6. Beautifully played, beat that fielder, short third man and point. Ball races across the furrows. Another boundary for Ahmed. So Ahmed has definitely gone into top gear now. Into his 70s, 73 of 29 balls, 8 fours and 5 sixes in his innings so far. That one was hit with so much power and so much venom. If I was the ball, I'd be feeling really sorry at this minute. Two boundaries to start off this over. From Irfan, had only conceded 6 runs in the first over. An appeal for stumping. The umpire have referred to the third umpire. The main umpire have already called it a wide. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. Did lose his balance for a second. Close call there for the batter, but very lucky to get away with that. Fancy work from the wicketkeeper as well. Very quick to try and break the stumps, but a wide called by the umpire. Another wide. This is pressure that Ahmed has added. Good comeback from the bowler on that occasion, cramping him for room, not giving him anything to work with, landing it on a length. Fielder at deep cover does the fielding, keeps it down to a single. Ahmed moves on to 77 of 31. Hit that flat towards the fielder in the deep at long off, just a single. What a shot from Ahmed. Turns around, maybe there was some talking there on the field. But that was hit with so much power and so much venom from Ahmed. Wow. Into his 80s with that six. 84 of just 33 balls now. Ahmed Askari is single-handedly taking E.V.S.E across the finishing line here. VINS need to find a way to pick up a wicket now. 41 runs needed of 36 balls. 6 wickets in hand. Altaf to back into the attack. Starts off with a single. Beautifully played towards the fielder in the deep. Rocks on the back foot, hits that in the deep towards mid wicket, just a single again. Wow, what a shot, what a hit. That was hit with so much power from Ahmed. Phenomenal stroke over the mid-wicket region for another 6. Into the shadows that one goes. This time a shot too many. Ended up hitting that towards the fielder at cover. Wanted to go leg side. Was forced, dragged down the offside. And Yaba takes a very good catch. Settles under that. It's never easy when the ball is in the air for such a long period. But Ahmed Askari in the 90s, 91 of 36 balls, a phenomenal batting innings from him comes to an end. He's entertained one and all, did not get to the magical 100-figure mark. He's played a fabulous innings for E.V.S.E in the final of this game. Mujib, the new batter out in the middle. 500 matches, 17,000 runs, 42 his average, 189 his strike rate. It's a great stat for Mujib. .31 balls left to go, 32 runs to get. Interestingly, VINS has picked up a wicket at a crucial juncture. If that's the opening that VINS were looking for. Jai Nag now becomes the senior batter out there in the middle. 9 runs of 9 balls. Mujib Syed has just joined him. 17,300 runs behind him. Only looking for 32 runs here to win this match for his team. Yes and no, yes and no. Jai raises his arm up in apology. Very nervous times these for E.V.S.E. VINS will want to capitalize on any opportunity that they can get to get back into this game. 31 needed now of 30. The last quarter of the second innings, the final of the MVL Premier League season 48. 31 runs needed of 30 balls. Short of length outside the off stump. I think that was the slower one there, deceiving the batsman for pace. Beautifully worked off his legs. The deep towards the fielder at square leg. So again, yes and no in the middle. In the end, they decide against taking the second run. So 30 now needed of 28 balls. Jay is back on strike, 9 of 9. Umpire stopping proceedings. Bad bounce there for the fielder in the deep at deep cover. The ball goes over the boundary. A very important boundary this because it was just over a runner ball. With that boundary, I think for the first time in the innings, the required run rate comes to under 6 runs and over. 5.78 runs per over needed now, 26 of 27. And beautifully played towards mid-wicket. Empty gap there, acres of space. It's using a soft bat. They run through for a quick single. So again, nudged it towards mid-wicket. Mujib looking for the second, this time Jay not interested. Wonderful bowling. Also managed to squeeze it beautifully. Well played by Jay. That was a tough ball to play. The end of the 16th over, 194 for 5. 23 runs needed of 24 balls. Jay batting on 15 of 12. Mujib batting on 3 of 4. Last 4 overs of the match. The finals of the MVL Premier League Season 48. The title is on the line here. To WINS Cricket Club have it in them to find a way to come back into this game. Beautifully hit. That is traveling at the rate of knots. The fielder in the deep at long on. It's not too far away from that, but he had no chance of cutting that one off. J brings up his second boundary with that stroke. Score moves on to 198 for 5. Once again, drilled past the fielders. The circle on the offside. Once again, Jay is just happy with the single. E.V.S.E. trotting along. VINS Cricket Club need a breakthrough. Beautifully played, just helped it on its way, Mujib. 4 of the most nonchalant runs that he'll score. Just rollicked along and helped the ball on its way past the fielder at the square leg boundary. 200 up for E.V.S.E. with that boundary. 203 for 5 now. 16.3 overs. They need about 14 runs now in 21 balls to finish this game. Funny game cricket is, you add 2 wickets to a score. Things look very different at any moment. Strongly hit towards mid wicket. Fielder does really well to keep it down to a single. Takes it on the full, strikes it beautifully. Fielder at long off, runs along. Can't do anything to cut that one off. Struck the gap with perfection, Jay. Brings up his third boundary. Move on to 24 of 15. E.V.S.E. move along to 208 for 5. The last ball of the 17th over is coming up. E.V.S.E. need 9 runs in 19 balls to win this game. Fielder choosing not to attack that one. Ball bounces along for a single. The end of the 17th, 209 for 5. 8 runs needed in 3 overs. Siddharth is back in the attack. Goes to Jay, gets a single towards deep mid wicket. played that towards cover, and White hit the overthrow. 2 runs added to the score. Just 5 runs needed now of 16. Launched into that. Where has that gone? That's gone over the fielder at mid-wicket. So 6 runs to finish this match. Win the MVL Premier League Season 48. E.V.S.E, the champions at the end of the game. The 17.3 overs is what they needed. Win by 5 wickets. Some wonderful performances in the match. Jaffer 47 of 26. Jagdish 30 of 16. Jayanag 26 of 17. Mujib 16 of 8. But the top scorer for them, their star of this innings, Ahmed Askari, 91 of just 36 balls. Phenomenal batting from him. Altaf, the best bowler on display. He picked up 2 wickets for his efforts. Let's not forget the VINS effort as well. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲 had a ball with the bat. 104 runs for 63 balls. Saif also played really well. 34 of 18. SRA 40 of 24. Bowling attack, Akshay picked up 2 wickets. And they had 216 at the midway point. It seemed like it was going to be a contest. But really the way that Ahmed batted, I think he took the game away from them completely. The player scored 91 of 36 balls. Phenomenal batting performance from him. That wins them the game. What a match this has been. What a tournament this has been. Phenomenal display. Played in the right spirit. You can see fireworks on display now. As we come to the end, join us shortly for the presentation. We hope that you enjoyed the pictures that have been presented to you courtesy team MVL. This is Idris, your commentator for the day. We hope that you enjoyed watching us. Thank you so much. We'll join you back with the presentation in about 5 minutes' time. के लिए है ना
Bye, ready? This way, congratulations to E.V.S.E from my end. Start.
Good evening and welcome everyone who's present here at MVL and everybody who's watching us online. Welcome to the final of the MVL Premier League Season 48. We finally are here at the big moment, the presentation ceremony. A great tournament that was played, a great match of the finals that was played between E.V.S.E and VINS Cricket Club. E.V.S.E came on top in the end, but let's take a moment to celebrate this fantastic tournament. A big thank you to everybody who made this tournament happen. A special call out to the umpires, the groundsmen, the organizers for putting together a fabulous tournament, and the players without whom nothing would have happened. Can I request all of you to please give them a huge round of applause, please? Let's reflect quickly on the finals today. E.V.S.E were playing VINS Cricket Club. Captain winning the toss, electing to bowl Vinay. That turned out to be the right decision for them. VINS Cricket Club was able to put up a target on the board, 216 for 3, but E.V.S.E was able to chase that down in just 17.3 overs. What ended in a comfortable victory. It looked close for a little while, but then Ahmed came out and played a few scintillating strokes, which tilted the game immensely in the favor of the E.V.S.E team. Now, can I request one of our umpires, Nawaz sir, to please come on the dais and give out the awards. We'll start off with the Man of the Match award. The player of the match for a fantastic innings, 91 of just 36, Ahmed Askari. If he's not here, can I request Jafar or Vinay to come forward, collect the award? Anybody? Anybody from the team, please. The next is a big one. The best batsman of the tournament for a fantastic knock of 340 runs that he's managed to accumulate in this tournament. Sunil Singh, please come forward and collect your prize. A disappointing outing today, but I'm sure he'll be happy on the winning side. Congratulations for a wonderfully played tournament.
शाबाश शाबाश रे मराठी में बात करना रे
सुनील 340 रन इस टूर्नामेंट में आपका एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए?
बहुत अच्छा रहा एक्सपीरियंस। ये मैंने चांस दिया इस टूर्नामेंट, इससे पहले उन्होंने बोला था हमारा नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट खेलेंगे।
जोर से लाला
अच्छा लगा ये टूर्नामेंट खेल के मिल गया।
ऑल राइट, तो सुनील भाई थोड़े से शर्माते हुए और अपनी ट्रॉफी कलेक्ट करते हुए 340 रन, फैंटास्टिक बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस फ्रॉम हिम. Next, the best bowler of the tournament. It was a contest between two, but Akshay ended up on top with 13 wickets. Congratulations, Akshay.
अक्षय के साथ गूगल पे बोल के बोला स्माइल 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 नवाली पापा नवाली बात करना
The next one is for the best wicket keeper of this tournament.
Bobby.
Once again, Babar from E.V.S.E. Please come forward, collect your prize.
भाई से बात करो भाई। अरे फोन कहाँ है पे? फोटो ना तो अभी तेरे भाई से पूरा हैदराबाद लो बात करो। बाबर भाई हेलमेट लगा के जाओ। बिना हेलमेट के करता। बात करना पड़ता, नहीं बात करे तो स्टेज नहीं उतारने देना। क्या हुआ बाबर पूछा?
Congratulations, Babar. People are today very camera shy. Okay, for the next award we have is for the best fielder. This person is not available here, but let's give him a huge shout out and a round of applause. Gurvinder Singh from Mafia. Can we please clap for him? All right, now I would request Aditya to come forward and hand over the next set of awards. The biggest award of the tournament, the biggest individual award of the tournament, the man of the series. Any guesses?
शाबाश
340 runs and 4 wickets. Aditya, Sunil Singh takes the man of the match. And Aditya will hand over the trophy to him. Man of the series, sorry.
भाई वापस आता हूँ
Fantastic performance again, Sunil. Congratulations. 4 wickets to go with your 340 runs.
अब तो बात करना
The best captain of this tournament. This is an individual award that we've set up. 𝗙𝗂𝗏 from VINS Cricket Club wins this award. 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗵𝗆 will come over and collect this trophy on his behalf. Congratulations to 𝗙𝗂𝗏. And the Fair Play Award for this tournament. Hyderabad Brothers Kings 11 wins this award. Do we have anybody to collect this award on their behalf? No? Alright. Next, I would want to invite on stage the runners-up. I want you all to give them a huge round of applause. VINS Cricket Club, please come forward, collect your individual medals.
विनर का दे दिया हाँ राम में तो मान
Can I request some representation, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, to come forward on behalf of the VINS Cricket Club to just have a kind word? So I have 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 with me. Congratulations on winning the runners-up trophy. Some disappointment, some excitement. How do you feel right now?
Yeah, kind of disappointment, but yeah, it's a part of the game. Look, we put our efforts enough, but it was not enough actually. And compared to E.V.S.E and VINS, they really did fantastic job in fielding and depth was they bowled very well. There they changed the game and excellent 2 catches where they made a difference because the ground is little small and it's equally balanced for both the team having good competitive players, experienced players. And what happened, they hold their nerves and bowled well, depth overs and few catches they took brilliantly. They made the difference and they deserve to win the Champions Trophy.
It's very good for you to hear, very kind words to them. When you scored 216 on the board, did you think that you had enough runs on the board?
Actually, keeping mind in this ground in mind, what happened, yeah, we were confident about our target, but at the same time, we were aware of the ground, dimension and the capability of opponents. They are really having good hitters and experienced players. So yes, I think we were a little bit lacked in our bowling plan and bowling changing. There we lost the game. And yeah, there was a fantastic knock played by 𝗪𝗻𝗪 and Jainak who supported. There they made difference and took the game away from us.
A word on that fantastic innings from Mukesh as well. I think he played beautifully to take the team across the 200 score.
Yeah, sorry, I just forgot to mention 𝗬𝗁𝗪. Really, he played brilliant inning from our side. He scored 100, which is like not supported to win our team. But yeah, it was really a good inning. We really enjoyed his batting today. He was alone playing one side. And I think one of us, if we could have supported him, we would have at least put the target 240, 250, which was really challenging for E.V.S.E team. But yeah, we failed again because of they bowled brilliantly in the depth overs.
Alright, so let's hope that you manage to do that the next time you play them. Congratulations on the job well done today. Can we hand over the trophy to them, please? Please wait here, sir.
One Ram bhai.
Team, please come forward.
राम भाई
Collect the
स्वीट पान
trophy.
मेरे तरफ से अच्छा राम भाई मुबारक राम भाई फिगर भाई ये है हाँ अच्छा भैया
Now the big one, can I request the captain of Team E.V.S.E, Vanessa, to come forward? Congratulations, Vanessa. Fantastic game for you today. So let's walk through the match. You won the toss. You wanted to put them into bat. When we spoke at the toss, you said 200 would be a good score. They ended up getting 216. How happy were you with the score that your opponents had gotten on the board?
I was really very happy with the score of 216. At one point we were looking at the score at 240, 245. Final was by Bobby and Akshay and Sahil. They have done a phenomenal job to stop it at 210, 215 out runs here and there. Didn't matter much. Since it's a flat wicket and we have been batting well throughout the tournament, we are scoring 345, 260s, 270s. We were pretty confident about the score we can chase it down. It's a phenomenal game.
Was a phenomenal game. I was most intrigued about the first ball of the match, or rather of the innings. Right, Sunil was run out of the first ball of the game. How much did that demotivate the team? Because I did not see that. I felt that you guys came out and just kept on going for it. So, what's the mantra for that? How does the team manage to stay positive?
There's nothing called as demotivating and motivating about this team of E.V.S.E right now. I have 11 players on the top who can strike rate, who are all destroys at quick heroes. 1 or 2 wickets here and there doesn't matter for me. For example, today 𝗪𝗡 went in and he scored at about 250, 260 odd strike rate. Today he went on top and he scored. Otherwise, some other batsmen. When we have 10 batsmen who can score 40 runs, 40 balls 100, it doesn't matter much. So I hope so.
Yeah, fantastic. It did turn out to be right for you. Let's talk a little bit about that innings from Ahmed. 91 of 36, the way that he was belting the ball today. What was going on?
First of all, I should appreciate the way Mukesh held his nerves today in the first innings. Scoring centuries in the league stage. Also, we were playing against VINS. And the way he held his nerves, the temperament he has in the first game was phenomenal. The wickets were falling on the other end. He stayed cool. He made sure that he has finished the match. He went on a positive mindset to smash right from the first ball. And he literally decided himself that I will win my match for you single-handedly and come back. That was the motivation he has along with the batting.
Right, congratulations once again, Vinay. What is the road forward ahead now for E.V.S.E? What next?
This is a phenomenal tournament for me. From last few seasons we have been continuously losing some of the matches, some of the tournaments we're not even qualifying. We are seeing for the right combinations of batsmen and bowlers. It was a fantastic debut for debut tournaments for Sunil Singh, Sandeep, Sahil, Bobby. All these players, 𝗙𝗂𝗏, all these players are playing for the first time in E.V.S.E. It is fantastic bonding which has happened within the team. And when you have top such players in your squad, there's nothing a captain has to do. Just go out, deliver your best and come back. As a player, I cannot go to 𝗀𝗏𝗏 and ask him to play this kind of innings. As a bowler, I cannot go to Bobby or Sahil and say, you bowl this line, you bowl this line. There's nothing pressure on me. So batting and bowling, it's a all-rounded side. We are trying to take right combination. And special thanks to Raj Thakur. He has been in our first player list when we started this tournament. Unfortunately, it was missing with an injury. And nothing would have been happened. E.V.S.E is not E.V.S.E in the absence of Harsh Agarwal and Vignesh. They have been with me right from season 1. The bonding I had with youngsters is phenomenal. And we will continue to do it as long as myself and Harsh decide to do it. We will do it.
Last question then, a word on the organizing that you see in this tournament. How do you like this tournament organized by MVL? A word on the pictures that you see. How is your overall experience?
From last 1.5 years, I think, I have not enrolled any other tournament except MVL. You know, MVL is such tournament where I get to play with highly competitive teams, good talent. You know, MVL has given me a player like 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃. You know, when you keep searching for players, it is a fantastic platform to identify players, to get recognition to the players, you know. And thanks a lot to even 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. He played 2 matches here. He has been best of the best form for the 2 matches. Unfortunately, he was also missing. MVL is such a phenomenal tournament, especially for the the talents which we are looking for. A captain like me wanted to play with big talents. Even hammer, no problem, go for it again. It's a phenomenal tournament altogether. And, now from this tournament there are some lazy guys like 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 who have not been supporting the team. Now from last 4 matches he has been continuously back up the team, monitoring the timings, schedules and everything. My target is to makes us lazy guys come come forward as a young blood and run the team. It is phenomenal.
Alright, congratulations. I'll not hold the team back anymore. Can I request the umpires to please hand over the winner's trophy and invite the players?
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, please come. No, please come, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. No, come.
Right, can I request the entire team to come forward as the trophy is handed over to winner sir. E.V.S.E, please come forward, collect your prize. It's your moment to shine.
चलो भाई, अरे आस्ते हुए जाना.
Lot of trophies going home today. Best batter, best wicket keeper, best bowler. The man of the series and the biggest trophy of them all, the winner's trophy, MVL Season 48 champions.
Bye.
Hope that you've enjoyed the pictures. We hope that you've enjoyed the coverage. This is 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 on behalf of Team MVL signing off.
जल्दी आ रहा है यार, गोता